Good morning. How the fuck is everybody doing this morning? Oh, bro. I'll tell you what. I'm not used to being late. I'm used to being like on time, on schedule, on my shit, right? This evening gaming where I'm gaming until like 12 o'clock. It's completely thrown me off, lads. Hey, good morning, Testament. God bless, and I hope you have a lovely day today, brother. Oh, fuck's sake, I've left it all over there. I really do hope everybody is doing all right. I woke up so disorientated this morning. I woke up at 5 o'clock, yeah, and I was so disorientated. I thought it was the afternoon. I thought I'd gone for a nap somehow, and I thought it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. What the fuck? I. Good morning, everybody. I have coffee. Oh, bro. Right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I woke up at 5 a.m. though. I just thought it was the afternoon. I was like, what the fuck? What do I need to do? I'm losing track of days. It's because I'm gaming so much, you know. It's a little bit too much. But right, we better get into it, lads, because I'm behind schedule, like 50 minutes behind schedule, which is around about 20 to 30 kills. So let's get into it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's fucking cough, dude. And it's like I think this flu shit, it needs to go away, dude. Honestly. Oh, right. Let me grab my ashtray. No, don't. No, Nova, you do it. I'll time you out. It's 8:23 a.m. Thank you, Toby. Oh shit. You hate British English so much. Disorientated sounds so wrong. 3:23 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 8:23 a.m. for me, bro. 3:23 a.m. is late. Well, it's early. Uh, right. Let's get started. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get. Let's go. We're good. Is that fixed it, Toby? Is that okay now? Right. Okay. Perfect. Right. The goal for today is, I think, 125 kills. Because I need to even it all out. But we'll have a look. Everybody. If it's worth using house keys from Vulnerable Thieving or just staying at the Citizens. The robbing the houses, I've heard, is pretty good. But when I did thieving on my iron, it was a pyramid plunder sense, like the whole way. And like that was it wasn't like uncommon. People did nights, RD nights for like semi AFK XP type situation. But the new age Iron Man, I've got it a lot easier with Varlamore and the way that the thieving's up there, because I think the Citizens are good cash, aren't they? You know what? We usually listen to this playlist, right? First thing in the morning, but I am feeling NF playlist today. So, not NF playlist, sorry, the Zulrah playlist. So we are going to listen to that. This is my old Zulrah playlist. I used to kill Zulrah 8 hours a day to this playlist. Let me just make sure, did I? Chat, we've got haircut soon. I can't fucking wait. Hang on, let me turn on the light. How do you misclick the fucking staff twice, dickhead? But I hope everybody's doing alright today. What's everybody going to be up to today, lads? We had a... Like, yesterday's schedule got thrown off just due to the fact that I was 3 hours late due to the meeting that I had. And that's how we start the day. I fucking love it. That is Servicey number 11. Slayer on here, AFK fishing on 9, going for 200 but cooking. Nice, bro. Right, let me it's a nice start to the day. Five, two, two, seven. Any drops that you're actually going for? Is it just KC now because you're green logged? Dragon Bones, mainly. Because we need Dragon Bones for... Oh, I don't actually need to bank. We need Dragon Bones for 99 prayer on the way to max. I'm 90 currently. I have 5,600. I told you, Nova, you would get timed out, brother. I told you. Chat, did I not give Nova a warning and say it's too early. It's 8:30. It's still too fucking early. Chicken dippers. Prick. I said 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I said no. I'm sure I said 9 a.m. I'm sure I said 9 a.m. Fucking asshole. Chicken dippers. Prick. Right. Anyways, like I was saying. What the fuck was I saying? Right, we were getting Dragon Bones. Right, okay. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. Then. If I said 8:30, that's fine. Right, banked XP. Prayer. Right, this is what I could see, chat. This is what I'm seeing. Right, so it says 90. We're currently level 90. It says we've only got 91 bank. That's incorrect. Right, so if we go wieldy altar, right, we actually have 95 banked right now with the Dragon Bones. Or I could turn this off and turn these into blessed bone shards. And if I turn all of them into blessed bone shards, that gets me just below level 95 for their heads and stuff. It gets me level 94. So it'll be better to do it in the wildy, but it's whether or not I actually want to do it in the wildy. Or what the fuck is chicken dipper? Oh, bro. Now you're going to make me do it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Nova, for fuck's sake, dude. You're such a fucking asshole, brother. It is that one. Oh, hang on. Because you can't hear it. Actually, let me turn that off. Oh my god, that's... Fuck's sake. Nova, this is your fault, bro. Honestly, like... Why have you got to be such a fucking dickhead? Akandaba. Fucking... It was so not worth. Yeah, so Sacha Baron Cohen, yeah. Yeah. It's in his first film, Ali G, or one of the first big films that he did, Ali G. He did others, but still on the Zora Pat Hunt, broke 1 KKC today. Thanks for Visi. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I've just started the day. We've had a cert Visi on, well, just up here. Well, that's too late. I'm hoping for a few elites today. But we'll see. I'm not gonna pot here. No need. Hollow and souls. I'm gonna be maxing this year, Reg. I'm gonna be maxing and rank 1 Zulrah at the same time. I am. I'm going for both at the exact same time, brother. My actual plan is to get the KC for rank 1 Zulrah, come out of Zulrah, use like the teleport that teleports you just outside to this dock area. This area, and then use a raw fish on this fire to get max. So hey, what's going on, Tiny? How you doing, brother? So I am slowly leveling the account up when I've got some spare time. But we are. What's going on, Lack? Welcome, brother, and good luck at Zulrah. If I burn the fish at 98 cooking, I would be salty as fuck. No, Moo. Rank 1 Zulrah as an Iron Man is 22,568 KC. Yeah, we have completely separate high schools, yeah. No, Toby, you've now got me all paranoid, and I'm gonna try and save up a lamp. Because knowing my luck, that will be what ruins the rank 1. It's just a cigarette, bro. I don't smoke drugs, aka. I have a hypersensitivity to THC, so not my cup of tea. But knowing my luck, I'll still fucking burn it somehow. It'll be like a hidden RuneScape rule. You can't cook on Zalandra or something. Shit. I knew I'd forgotten something this morning, lads. I knew I'd forgotten something. I did. Well, it's always one thing, right? It's always one thing, yeah? And then Sandra comes in the chat and she's like, yeah, no, that's the wrong link. Well, fuck, bro. That is the wrong link. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, give me a quick second, chat. I've got to try and sort this. Hey, what's going on, Boat? Alright, there you go. Sorted. Sorted. Thank you for reminding me, Dosandra. If you guys and gals could click on that YouTube link that I've just thrown in the stream, load up the YouTube stream for me and pull it onto the other screen, and then you can mute it or pause it. That way you still catch it as a viewer. And helps the community grow over on YouTube. We've still got another about 1,600 watch hours left to go until we unlock all ad revenue on there. So usually, Sandra, I do it before the stream. So what I do when I go live, I click. So I don't get the link for the YouTube video until I've gone live. So once I go live, my YouTube screen updates and it gives me a new link. I go onto my page on YouTube, copy the link. Then I have to go into 2 separate settings to change the YouTube link. So I have to go into my stream elements timers for my bots, and change that one. That's the one that automatically goes into the stream, and then I have to manually update the one when somebody types exclamation mark YouTube. There's so much that I have to do in the morning. I've got like people have seen this before, and I think a few people don't realize like I'm okay with this, by the way, but this is what I see on like a daily basis. This is how I play. Okay, and I know this probably looks very messy, but this is how I play every day. This is everything that I have up. So I have OBS in the left-hand corner. That's what I'm currently using to stream. That's this thing. I've got the Twitch chat here, the YouTube chat here. I've then got Streamlabs here. This tells me all of the new subs and stuff. YouTube subs, Twitch subs, everything like that. Any donations going here. I've got RuneScape over here. I've got my Twitch stats here that tells me my viewers, the amount of followers, subs that I've got, if anybody's taken a clip, anybody's looked at my streams off stream, and then my YouTube stats over here. And this is just on the one page. On my other, oh, the webcam is a tiny bit big today. There you go. And then on my other page, it's really simple, but on my other page, this is the only thing on there. If I just bear in mind this other monitor is quite big. Like that's the whole monitor. Because that doesn't link to the direct video. It means that if somebody has to if somebody has to click on my YouTube channel link, it's an extra click to click on the live. And some people are lazy as fuck, bro. They want to do the minimum amount to help. And there's nothing wrong with that. All right. I'm blessed that they actually want to help in the first place, but some people don't want to do that extra click, bro. No, we can't miss that good song. There's a good song there. Why wouldn't you use this for other stuff? Like what, Sandra? What do you mean? People are mad lazy? Well, yeah. I mean, I ask throughout the day on my Twitch stream, right? I ask people to load up the YouTube and just pause it or mute it, right? At least on like 4 different occasions, and a majority of the time, maybe 2, maybe 3 people might load it up. Bear in mind, most of the time when I'm streaming Zulrah, I have over 40, 50 viewers, like, once I'm into the stream, so... Put some of the other windows over on the empty screen. Oh, because I don't like this. I like the organized chaos. I don't like there being gaps on the screen that I'm using to play RuneScape on. So I like there being all of these things. I think it's just personal preference. I'm so used to it now. I've been streaming for nearly 10 years. It was 10 years in January. Can't have something open that you don't watch. Yeah, well, you are watching. You're just watching on Twitch. The only reason why I ask people to open a YouTube is because I need watch hours to get partnership on there. So if somebody loads up the stream and they pause the stream or they mute the stream, they still count as a viewer and they still count as their watch hours. So for the time that they're in there, the watch hours continue to go up for that person, which helps me hit partnership and helps us unlock another revenue stream for the stream and stuff. Yeah, it does. I double checked, aka I double checked. Pausing the stream or even muting the stream, you still count as a viewer, and the watch hours continue to go up, bro. You just got to make sure that you leave the stream playing for at least like 20 seconds, I think, prior to pausing it. Thank you, Lethal. That's much appreciated, homie. Yeah, I try not to push it on people too much, though, because I know people can get really salty if I start pushing more than one platform. But I think people need to realize, if I can get multiple platforms to be, you know, monetizable, it makes my job as a content creator a lot fucking easier. Because it means that I can, if we run into an issue with a PC and I need to replace a part, I have the spare money to be able to buy the extra part or whatever. I'm just waiting patiently for this fucking flu to fuck off. No, you're all good, brother. You're all good. Don't want you feeling stressed because you feel like you've got to do too much in the stream, Toby. You just sit back and relax like you would before mod. I knew I'd miss an attack there, and that DPS was actually like really nice. We're still behind on schedule, but I've got to try and do these kills today without tellies. Our telly stack has been stuck around about the 1K mark now for so long. Yeah, of course, brother. Yeah. So there's a little link, a site called Wise Old Man. That'll tell you everything about Zulrah, Casey. About me anymore. Hey, what's going on, Bob? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you, homie. So, are you enjoying being back on RuneScape, Sandra? Yeah, I'm alright, bro. Just feeling a little bit ill. I need to go blow my nose. 2 seconds. Do I have Gamble turned on for channel points? I don't believe so. There is a channel point command that you can redeem where you can have a chance for a bond. It costs 25,000 in-stream currency. And it gives you a 1 in 50 chance for a bond. I'm going to be redeeming some more, releasing some more in-stream currency rewards, but just haven't had time to fix anything stream-related recently. I've been streaming too much. I've been doing my daytime stream. When I come off my daytime stream, I have around about 2 to 3 hours, where usually I fill it with gaming with my friend Harry, and then I'm coming on and doing an evening stream. Like yesterday's evening stream was fucking 5 hours. Yesterday, I streamed less than usual, but I still streamed 9 hours. It was either 9 or 10 hours yesterday. Yeah, streaming is my full-time job, yeah. I've been streaming for 9.5 years, bro. Truffle Shuffle, 100%. I've done that multiple times, brother. I used to be fat, remember? Yeah, Austin, before I became a professional fighter, I used to be fat. So I used to do the Truffle Shuffle quite often, brother, and I used to fucking rock that shit like it belonged to me. That was my shit. Yeah, I was a professional kickboxer. But yeah, I did used to be fat. I used to weigh 21.5 stone. Which, if you are... if you're in kg, 21 stone is 135 kg. About. I don't show people my fights. I can show you pictures of me when I was a professional fighter, but I don't show people the fights. The reason being is because my mum was in the videos. My mum is in the videos, and she is no longer with us. That's my own personal thing to see my mum. So. Thank you, lads. She's good. She's been gone now for, it'll be 7 years in October. But if you've never seen a picture of me, I've got a picture of me when I'm fat, and I've got a picture of me when I'm in my top form. If you give me a minute, I'll show you. I think I still have them. Sports massage for mixed martial arts. Yeah, so I did mixed martial arts for 3.5 years. But a majority of my good stuff was kickboxing. That looks like my clue scrolls, bro. Yeah, that looks like my clue scrolls. Right, okay, so, hang on a sec. Let me see if I've got these pictures quickly. It's just going to be a quick flash of the pictures, though, because as much as I don't mind showing them. Right, okay, No. Right, whoever fucking showed me the Facebook reel yesterday, you're a dickhead. Right, give me a sec. Let me just... I have to go to my personal Facebook profile, and I can't show you lads it because it's got pictures of my stuff on there. And I don't show anybody pictures of my children. Right, there's the picture of me when I'm a fatty. Wait, there you go. That one. Right, let me just Gaiazo this shit. And then I can save the image as fatty. Right, okay. Oh shit! Well, it fucking opens completely on a different page now. Right, okay. So, this is me as a fatty. Um, this is me when I used to. I was 21 stone in this picture. I'm a little bit bigger now than when I was at my peak, but that was me when I was a fatty. Yeah, I was a little bit older than 12. Yeah, I've got all of like 15 pubes and they're all on my face. But yeah, I was a big boy. And then this is me at my peak. Oh, hang on a sec. That is not the picture. How do I? Oh, it's because I clicked a button. Right, this is me as my peak. When I was professionally fighting, I was in the shape of my life in that picture. Yeah, and that transformation happened in. So I lost the weight. I went from 21 stone down to 10 stone 2 in 6.5 weeks. Not an over exaggeration. 6.5 weeks, I went from 135 kg down to 66. It was so fucking unhealthy. I'd hyperfixated on losing weight. I was training 9 times a week. I went over the top, and I put myself at risk by trying to lose that much weight that quickly. I won't be doing that again. I won't be losing weight that way again. How comes I stopped fighting? So I had a charity bout coming up with a guy called Damien, and I was sparring with him. We were grappling. Now, when you're sparring, we had our wraps on. So if you don't know what a wrap is what goes around you connect it to your thumb. It goes around your hand, and it goes under the glove, and it protects your knuckles when you're hitting people during a fight. Right? It's a little black piece of fabric. You just wrap it around your hands and in between your fingers. So we had our wraps on, and we had our professional fight. We had a fight coming up. It was a charity bout. It was to raise money for charity. And Damien decided that he was going to take it a little bit too far because he knew he was going to lose the fight to me. All right, he was a good fighter, but he's not anywhere close to me. He knew he was going to lose a fight, so he laid into my ribs, and he broke 2 of my ribs during our sparring. Now, bear in mind, we weren't hitting during the sparring, but he laid into my ribs, and because he laid into my ribs and broke 2 of my ribs, I wasn't able to take part. He actually got thrown out of the gym that we the place that we were training together. My personal trainer stopped training him because he did it because he knew he was going to lose a fight, and his ego didn't want to take that hit. So yeah, the house on Minecraft is looking good. Yeah, we've just got a lot of work to do to it still, Harry. I've got lots of bits and bobs I want to throw in. I've got some pillars inside the house now, and a stairway going up because I want this house to be huge. Better than my house? Yeah, brother. When I started playing Minecraft, I used to just do the conventional box. You know, you do the box house. Then as you play it, I think the longer that you play it, the longer that you don't want to start your world off like that. So now I start my world off with a multi-tiered mansion. that I can add and take away from while we're doing it. So that house that you've seen, that's going to be a multi-tiered mansion, and it's going to be 4 tiers. Because my son has told me that he wants me to build certain things on certain levels, and I told him my words. I can't find my fucking Rizzler papers. Where the fuck are my Rizzler papers? Yeah, because I did a conventional box house. Like, so the first attempt at the hardcore, we did a box house. And then people were like, oh, it just looks like a box. Well, okay. Fuck you. Watch this. Let me build a better house, okay? It just takes us a lot fucking longer to find the supplies to build the house. Like, I'm pretty sure out of the 5 hours that I streamed yesterday night, 2 hours of it, at least, were down to me trying to get supplies to be able to build the house. So, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we need to go to the bank. Let's go. Sorry for the sidetrack, but to the lovely people, I prefer you guys get to know me on, you know, a little bit of a better level. And one thing you will learn about me, if you are kind of new to the community, is I am one of the most authentic people you'll meet. I don't try to pretend to be something that I'm not. I have autism, and I'm a fucking dickhead 90% of the time. So that's why my title says exactly the way that I feel. Egotistical know-it-all. Which is me in a nutshell. And I'm okay with it. Oh, I didn't know that, Harry. I really didn't know that. I didn't, it's the first time you've told me that you've got autism, to be honest, brother. Yeah, Jimmy. 100% it is a lot more common nowadays. I think as we find out more about ASD, a lot more people are seeing themselves with traits of autism, and they're looking for the diagnosis, you know? Yeah, it's because we are learning, especially about ASD. We're learning a lot more about it nowadays than we knew back when, you know, uh, my diagnosis was formed. But chat, let me ask you guys the question: how the fuck is everybody actually doing today? I know, some of you guys are having trouble. Some of you guys are having good days, bad days. You know, it's all over the shop. But how is everybody doing? Um, I really do hope everybody's doing all right, and you know, everybody's on their grind and getting shit done. Oh, brother, 5 days off work, absolutely balling, bro. I like it. Cause I'm alive, yeah, brother. I like that. Try to press through the days and just listen to my body when it tells me it needs rest. Yeah, that's the best way. Rest when your body tells you to. Otherwise, your body will choose when you rest. This is something that I was telling to Sandra the other day. If she doesn't rest and take at least a little bit of a break, her body will choose when that break is coming. It will get taken out of her control, and her body will choose. Okay, now's the time. I'm gonna rest now. So what are you currently up to in RuneScape, Sandra? Since you've come back? Nightmare Zone. Nice. Perfect when working, yeah. Addicted to Minecraft? Yeah, see now I try and split up my gaming. Because if I just play one, I run the risk of burning on one game. But if I play two or multiple games, I mean, yesterday night when we were playing Minecraft, we were talking about the future of evening streams. So when I die on a hardcore Minecraft world that's lasted over 100 Minecraft days, I will be playing Terraria and we'll be doing some Terraria. And we have the ability to do Stardew Valley because I have that as well. So we can always switch up the evening games and find out where it goes and what I really want to, enjoy in my spare gaming time and find out what part of the community likes certain games, you know? Oh, shit. Don't have fucking inventory space. Yeah, see, now I've never really played leagues, so I've never really got into leagues very well, but... Smack my bitch up! Yeah, never really got into leagues. I think I've tried it once, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I've stuck to fixed mode. It's because it's nostalgic. It should be dead. Nice. So wait, why can't you do fixed, Toby? Yeah, mine's tiny as well. I learned Zulrah to this song, chat. This song is 10 years old and I learned Zulrah to this song. I wish I died on the day you left me for someone else. You say goodbye. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it was on internet browser back in the day. Bad it hurts. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Shit. I can remember that when I was a little youth, I wanted to fight around the world, making a new life. I never thought today be where I am now. Wanted to be a fireman and I lost a desire, man. A second I got old enough to buy myself a cider can. Yeah, I was a smart little kid that decides to pie me sits. Did you catch me sitting in a bench in the park with lager and crisps? Now that I am older, it seems the ambition has vanished. Yeah, when I was a youngster, when I was a youngster, when I was a youngster. Now that I'm older, I wish I could have been everything that I wanted. I'm on it. I think that if I think back to the days when I thought I didn't think that nothing that I thought would not be possible. Try to figure that out back when I didn't know how to set for a district, bring those pounds. I wanted to live in those clouds. Needed to deliver the sounds. Now all of a sudden it's gone my way. I need to make a coffee. Yeah, I just had a coffee, but number one is down. It's already in my stomach, turning into watery shit. I have 2 coffees a day when I've got other stuff to drink, but when I don't, four coffees. Exactly, Toby. That's it. Now that I'm older, it seems that ambition has vanished. And now I'm older, I wish I could have been everything that I wanted. I'm on it. Oh. Only time that I'll have a cup of tea is on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, and it will be in the late afternoon slash evening with biscuits. No, stop! Don't go in. Right, okay, right. Give me a quick second to chat. Coffee time. 2 seconds. Right, chat. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's go. With your shattered frame of mind. Yeah, this is the original Zulrah playlist, Toby. So when I used to kill Zulrah for 8 hours a day on my main account, every day, and I did that for 3 years, this is the playlist that I created. This has 260 songs on it, this one. Doop, 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 doop. Take a deeper breath, forgive it time. You could walk back among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Do, 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 do. Make my favorite play. Uh, Muzi, what do you mean? Have a good day at work, Jim. That doesn't matter. So, DMCA or copyright doesn't matter for Twitch. As long as you've got your stuff set up correctly, you're okay to play this music. So the only reason why it wouldn't be okay is if you've got this music showing up in your VODs. So if you've got your VODs turned on, which is like a recording of the stream, you need to make sure that the music that you've got on your stream is not going to be on there. The same as if you guys take a clip, there is no music in the background of the clip. Otherwise, you will get copyright strikes and DMCA'd. I have all of my music separated. So if you take a clip of my stream while the music's going, there will not be any music in the stream. The same as if you go over to my YouTube, there is no music on the YouTube stream. It's because I have separated the tracks so that you can't hear music on YouTube, and on the VODs you can't hear any of the music and stuff like that. Yeah, you can get it set up nice and easy, Muzi. There's a few guides on YouTube that will give you the details for it, bro. That's right. I remember still having to sort it out because they had everything happen a few years back, and I had to make sure that I went out of my way. Otherwise, I was going to start getting copyright strikes on my. It's. Yes, theoretically, Niv, you are right. It is an offense. Well, it's a copyright, theoretically. However, because there is no actual proof of you playing said music on your stream in the forms of a recorded video, there is no way for you to get penalized for it. So, what's going on, Stories? Long time no see. I fucking love the Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration, bro. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. Right. Sorry, chat. Right, as I was saying, how's everybody doing? Welcome. I was somebody knocked on my door, so I had to go deal with it. Yes, they do. The same as retail. Retail has to do the same. They have you can either pay, there's a couple of different ways that you can pay, Niv. You can either pay as a yearly license or you can pay as a monthly license. Yearly license will work out, or a free yearly license will work out cheaper than a yearly license. Yearly license works out cheaper than a monthly license, but the monthly license is a bi-monthly thing, so most people go for that. Unless you're a big conglomerate company that you want to save money. But yeah, stories. This account is just getting there. Slowly but surely. Is it free real estate? What, the music? Nah, everybody who uses the music in a business setting has to pay a license to be able to use it. Yeah, radio stations have to pay as well, yeah. So that's why on Twitch, if you separate your VOD tracks and you do it correctly, you don't, you know, Twitch are the people who potentially could pay the music license for anybody on their site to use the said music. However, Twitch choose not to. So the easiest way around it as a streamer is to just separate your tracks. I have 6 different tracks for my music, and I've taken them off of my VODs. So my videos of the stream, and I've taken them off of the YouTube channel. So if you tune into my YouTube channel, it's not on there either. Now, obviously, like I said, this mitigates a majority of the risk, but it doesn't mitigate all of it. Potentially, there are still bigger streamers who get told off even when they've got their shit separated. But it's very rare. It is very rare. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Yeah, exactly, Niv. And they don't usually pick smaller streamers to be an example. They will usually pick the bigger streamers. Yeah, exactly, Niv. That's it, yeah. But see now, I've been streaming for I will have been a live streamer for 10 years in January. It's my 10-year partner anniversary in January. I have never received a copyright or DMCA strike because of the fact that I look after the channel and I make sure that the music is separated. So even if Twitch did decide to give me a DMCA or copyright strike, not only would I get a notification of it as a partner, I'd get my notification, I'd go through that process, but they wouldn't be able to just instantly ban me because it's only on a stream-by-stream basis. So if I end a stream and I get a copyright strike, I'll get a notification of it and I'm able to fix whatever was there to begin with. However, Twitch do go out of their way and remove, if you do have copyrighted music playing, they just remove the VODs from the live track. That is their way around it. So if you go to one of your VODs, they'll remove portions of that VOD to serve their needs, so they don't get told off. As I'm playing fixed mode, I'm playing 1080 by 720 client, but should I be playing that size? I don't, my client, size-wise, is 765 by 503. But I'm playing fixed. So 765 by 503 is fixed mode. Where did I see that? It's in the rune light settings. So it's in these settings here. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's right there. It says game size. Right at the top. 765 by 503. Yeah, I have, believe it or not, chat, I have actually given resizable a try. I have. It's just not for me. As a streamer, I think for my community, it's best that I play resizable because you guys can see everything that's going on. Like everything. If I click somewhere on the screen size is this area like here. I can theoretically turn off this chat and I can make the screen a little bit more open. In fixed mode, there is a way to turn off the chat completely. But I've tried that and it just doesn't look right. It feels weird for me. So I've always played fixed because I feel like that best serves the community of people that want to come in and watch me. I don't know. It's personal preference, I think. Slow kills today, though, lads. The size of yours might be wrong, though, because mine said the same. Oh, well, I don't know then, to be honest. I played the literal minimum size that you can without shit. You know, I play fixed classic layout. Play on your Tamagotchi. Love that shit. No, so Nelma, you can make it a different size because you'd play fixed, resizable. It'd be it'd be the classic resizable. Fixed obviously is fixed, but the classic resizable, it looks exactly the same as this. It's just that you can resize the mini map, you can move it around, you can move your inventory if you want. I don't want to change it because it end up fucking making me crash, bro. Like I'll leave that up to you, lads. I'll leave you guys to fuck about a bit. Crash your PCs. Tamagotchi was pink, but they banned them in my school, mate. Yeah, fix. Yeah, fix is fixed. Yeah. They go to the toilet in school to check on it. But that's huge brain, bro. Yeah, Minecraft fills my whole screen, yeah. And then I have all of the stream stuff on the other monitor. Oh yeah, yeah. I played it on the small box. But look, I used to play a game on Minecraft. Yeah, well, it was like a mod. It was called Super Hostile, and it was like a complete the monument type of map, but it had a shit ton of mobs and stuff in it. I fucking miss that shit, bro. But not very many people watch it nowadays. Like Super Hostile used to be properly like um popular back in the day. But then as time went on, people just stopped playing it, stopped watching it. That shit was the best type of playlist on Minecraft, the Super Hostile list. But the guy who was creating the maps just stopped creating them. Take me higher, there's a world not far from here. Right, so what I need to do, looking at the staff charges, we started at 5,000 kill count. We're just about to hit 250. So we can see exactly how many charges we're at after this. So we'll do this one more kill, have a look at the charges, and work out the average amount, because I have died a few times, obviously. I'm pretty sure I reported that guy, right? Now remember, lads and ladies, if you are in a Twitch stream, load up the YouTube stream for me. It'd be much appreciated. You just got to load it up and pause it or mute it and pull it over onto your other screen and just leave it up for me, all right? That way you guys, I just respawned a fraud for absolutely no reason. That way you guys will count as a viewer and help me work towards our partnership on YouTube. Still need another 1,200 watch hours on there, or 1,300 watch hours, I think. Man, that fucking bow just noodled hard, lads. All of the bows noodling. I didn't hit a single fucking number there. On YouTube, yes, Niv. I will double check, because you're the second person to ask today, but I'm pretty sure on YouTube, yes. Right, so yes, pausing a YouTube stream still counts you as a viewer as long as you initiated the playback and watched for at least 30 seconds. YouTube counts a view when the user intentionally starts watching a video and watches it for a minimum duration. Typically 30 seconds. Pausing and resuming the video within the time frame still qualifies as a view. If I pause a YouTube live stream. Yes, pausing a YouTube live stream does not stop you from being counted as a viewer. As long as the stream is actively playing, even if paused, you'll be counted as a viewer by the YouTube platform. Once you stop watching, the viewer count will decrease. That's what it says. So, yes is the answer to the big question. Pausing the stream stops the video playback, but doesn't necessarily remove you as a viewer. According to various online discussion, a pause stream, even if it's running in the background, may not be considered a valid view by YouTube's algorithms, especially if the stream is paused for an extended period or abruptly terminated. It's what I got when I searched. Yeah, see, now I'm looking at the AI overview, and that's giving me the... Yeah, I have no idea why it's different for you and showing that for me. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm so new to YouTube that it's all new information. Like, I don't inherently know how to grow the YouTube outside of advertising on the stream. But if you want to watch on a YouTube chat, feel free. It's got no music. You can listen to your own fucking music. I'm actually like, I don't. I'm finding it so hard to find time to do AFK stats off stream because of the sheer amount of time that I'm streaming other games right now. Because I am streaming Minecraft on my off time from the stream, I don't have time to do any RuneScape stuff off stream, which really sucks. Move! So, chat, how many of you fuckers are looking forward to Noted Clues? I can't wait. Honestly, I can't fucking wait for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Toby, where's the Kappa, brother? You're just about to cause a fucking riot in here, dude. Let's not. That's a good way to make fucking lifelong enemies. When's the clue update happening? I think they said next month. Oh boy, let's mush up the place. Took him long enough to be honest. Oh yeah, 100% Niv. And this is the thing. I honestly think that it should have been put into the game a long time ago. There is no harm whatsoever in having noted clues in the game. Because the way I see about it, right? If you are hunting clues, okay, you are going to be doing multiple clues. It doesn't matter whether or not they're stackable or not. You're still going to be hunting the multiple clues, and you're going to be dropping them on the floor and doing the 3-minute timer. You can stack unlimited amounts on the floor. As long as you can pick them up and re-drop them within an hour, you're good to go. What I don't understand about it is, if that's the case, why have they not made the clue stackable, as it's more convenient? There was... exactly, they were stackable in leagues. And this is the thing, so a majority of the people who voted yes, or at least I feel this way, we're from the main game, right? So they made stackable clues in the main game. Talking about clues, hello there, Mr. Elite. I'll take you any day of the week. Let's go and fucking smash you. Yeah, the main game, they've got stackable clues. It opens up the variants for people to do speedrunning for clues. And that was a great part of the community. That opens up a bigger part of the community that people can actually take part in. And I used to love doing clues. Clues were my favorite thing to do in the main game. As I told you guys, I did 2,000 elites in the main game, and I had my only third age item was a third age die from an elite clue, because masters didn't exist at the time. And I got that 2 weeks after release, and my friend insta-sold it for like 460 mil or something. And then the next day it was worth over max cash. Right, let's go. Do you think as a main, you should invest in imps? I still do a lot of collection logs for clues. Right, so if you want to make money, medium clues, investing in eclectic imps, I believe, and opening them, completing the clues is around about 2 mil an hour. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly how much it is. Give me a sec. Chat, wait. You're telling me I can make 19 million gold per hour going to do TOA? Let's fucking go. Jumping onto a mainland. I'm about to make a cheeseburger every hour by doing TOA solo 545s. That's crazy. 18.4 mil an hour. Right, okay, so doing solo 545 raids is actually the best money maker in the game right now, lads. Even solo 440s are 9.6 mil an hour. That's fucked. Right, hang on a sec. I'm just looking for this, killing TDs is 6.1 mil an hour. Not for me, bro. Killing TDs is 60 mil an hour for me. Right. Hang on a sec. We're nearly there. Right, where is it? Opening Essence implant jars is 2.9 million gold per hour. So Essence implant jars are the same as Eclectics. Oh, shit, do I need... Wait, Tybo One-Eye Hardwood Grove. Wait, do I need... I don't know if I need the training sticks. Eclectic implant jars opening, so looting them, opening, and completing the clues is 2.1 million gold per hour. And there is the stats for it. Yes, of course. Yeah, you would rely on ranger boots, yeah. Because you would do it until you hit the ranger boots. It's going on an absolute average, so. Nice Road was fucking making the bonk, mate. Easy 5 cheeseburgers. Typo one. Mate, you get a full fucking McDonald's meal for that nowadays, dude. I don't have to pay the 100 trading sticks. Didn't realise that. Oh my god. Ugh. Three, two, one, go. Oh yeah, I bet Ro was. Do, 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 do. What we got on next? I like this one. Simi. Bro, like why? Why give me this fucking one? Because that means I have to put everything that I've got inside the fucking bank. Ugh. Fucking pain in the ass, mate. Yeah, as you manage to kill me, you get $1,000,000 gold. That's the deal. You managed to kill me while I'm on this clue. You get $1,000,000 gold. But nobody's managed to kill me yet, so. What Zulrah phase is this? This is the Zulrah phase where it drops a clue scroll and forces me to go all around Gillinor to try and get the casket that I'm not going to open until I max. Good morning, cat. Not too sure what the casket counts at. I'll have a look after we finish this one. And there it is. So let's go and have a look-see and see what the sexy casket stack looks like. This casket stack is starting to look very juicy, though. Oh, chat. There's the going over the 80 mark. There's 80 elite caskets in the bank. That looks sexy as fuck, lads. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me moist. Looking at that number, it does make me very moist. Just prepping for the gym? Hey, nice, brother. Hopefully you have a good sesh. Oh, that's a money drop right there, Lethal. Money! Let me take off this jumper. So one tick, way IRL. One tick one way, yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I'm so gonna die, dude. Like, fuck off. Zulrah, stop it. Right, so we are a little over. We're just about to be at 30 kills for the day. Which is slow, lads, I'm not going to lie. But we did get a unique and we did do an elite, so that's nice. Actually, can't wait to get a fucking haircut, lads, I'm not going to lie. You've gone to fixed, but I'm playing in a full-size client. I just prefer it. I'm too used to it. Yeah, but don't you have that huge, like, black box around the client? Yeah, I can't do that shit, bro. Every part of my screen has to be filled with something useful, which is why it's so fucking busy all the time. Right, you're playing stretch mode. Right. Take me away, yeah! Hey, congrats, Toby, on the cloggers. Gonna catch me up soon. I'm 693. There are only 180 items behind me. Clogging. Clogging up my toilet with giant shits because I drink too much coffee. LOL. Lads, we are currently 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. This is day 4 of week 3, all right, into the Zulrah grinds. Theoretically, if we continue going at the pace that I'm going, we will be done in a little over 4 months. Actually, I can work out the exact amount of days that I have left. If I go on an average amount of 150 kills a day. So 22,568 minus 5,254. And then divide that by 150 as 115. So 115 divided by 6. 19 divided by 4. It's just below 5 months if I do 150 kills a day. However, if I could do one day where I do 750 kills, that brings down the average by a significant amount. Good morning, Yuangam. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing today, brother? There is a playlist that I really want to listen to right now, and I don't know why I want to listen to it, but I really want to listen to it. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. The Big Booty Mix number 26. Yeah, it's only 10:14 a.m. today, Yuangam. So we've got a majority of the stream left today. We are only 30 some kills deep today, so we've still got loads to go, bro. And this evening we will have a hardcore Minecraft stream as well. We've been smashing a hardcore Minecraft recently. Might even throw tonight, depends on if Harry's available. We might even throw some Fortnite on stream. I have to admit, I'm kind of enjoying the variety streams at the moment on the evening. It's a very nice change from the the day. We still get our goal done during the day. And you could touch me, and you could get my satisfaction. Push me. Well, we're just getting very close to 23 mil. 2, 5, 6, 7, 344. Why though, Nova? Surely there's other things you could do to make more money. And making them can't be that AFK because you're using 3 bars per. Would making darts not be more AFK? Because I'm going to guess the dart tips are more profitable. Oh, they're free to play accounts. Yeah, but bruh. Right, let me. Why not make it a member? Right, okay. So you're saying that, right? And how much do you play on that said account? So 60 mil, 60 mil a month, right? And how many bars do you think you would be able to knock out in 1 month? Let's say. Let's be realistic about the amount as well. Yeah. Because I guarantee you would be better off making the accounts members and making rune dart tips than doing it in free to play and making the other things. But I think it's going to be worth it if I do the math for you. I guarantee you're going to be making a significant amount more, right? So from the rune bar, right? Oh, it's rune night bar, right? Rune night bar. It's 12,200 gold right now. Right, let's just go on 12,200 gold, 201. And it would be times 3 for a 2H. So it's 36,603. And you are selling the rune 2H for how much? So it says 38k there, but how much are you actually selling them? 37,950. Right? So minus 37,950. That gives you a profit. Yeah, no tax. That gives you a profit of 1,347 gold per 3 bars, right? So if we now look at the Runite bar again, okay, so that's 1,347, 1,347 per 2H, right? So now if we have a look at the price of the Rune bar again, so we're 12,201, and we look at the Rune Dart tips. How many Rune Dart tips is it? I'm thinking, is it 10 per bar? Is it 10 or 15? I think it's 15. Isn't it? Each bar creates 10. Right, okay. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. You're losing 1,500 gold by making Rune Dart tips. They were never not profitable. They've never been in the whole entirety of RuneScape. They've never been not profitable. Even the Addy bars are not profitable. What the fuck? What's happened to the economy, chat? It's fucking broken. Dart tips used to be one of the best AFK methods to make gold in the game. You're better at this stage, brother. You're better off making fucking cannonballs. Fuck's sake. Steel bars were 555 each. They make 4 cannonballs. Okay, so 555 minus, it'd be 5 times 215. So that's 1,075 gold. So 1,075. That means you're making 520 gold profit per steel bar. You do a full inventory of steel bars into cannonballs, and you could do them AFK, they're semi-AFK. All right, you do a full inventory, you times that by 28. So you per inventory, you're making 14,560 gold profit. Whereas with the Rune 2H's, per inventory, you'd be making, if you take 27, it'd be 9. And your profit overall was 1,200. So you're making more doing steel bars into cannonballs. If you want to make it members. That's fucked me off, chat. I'm not going to lie. The economy is in the fucking bin, lads. I'm not going to lie. No, you wouldn't do Rune Dart tips because they're not profitable. He's doing that account for profit. No. The Rune Dart tips are 1,024. Yes. They're 1,024. You're making a loss making your Rune bars into Rune Dart tips, Tommy. Rune bars are 12k each. The Dart tips are 1,024 each, which means that you're losing 1,500 gold per bar that you turn into Dart tips. The economy's fucked, brother. Making dart tips used to be so profitable because that was doing darts is one of the fastest ways to get Fletcher XP. They've just fucked it. Right, so if you make the darts, it's profit. So you could potentially make it into full rune darts. But then you would need to add the feather to that as well. And I don't know how much feathers sell for. I guess you could go buy them, but that isn't. Making darts is not AFK at all. You can only do 2 sets of 10 sets at once, right? What's going on today, though, Billy? How you doing today, brother? No, you're still making more. No, you're still making more golds with the steel bars, Nova. You're still making a lot more gold with the steel bars. 110 each times 10 is 1,100. 917. That means you're making 200 gold per bar. Do steel bars into cannonballs, you're making 540 gold per bar. Even if they're in flux and they go for the lower amount, you're still making over 400 gold per bar. What? I know, but I need to make the 8 times ball. No, you don't. You could just use the 4. If you want more AFK, you're still doing the 4. They're still AFK. You're still making gold. You're still getting the XP. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, yeah, I did the math wrong. Yeah, you're right. I was going by 5. Why was I timesing it by 5? 860. But you're still, yeah, even if it's 860, you're still making more. I used to know somebody, Nova, who used to make a level 3 account. He had 4 on the go at once. All right. Only 300 profit. Yeah. What would be the smithing alternative? I mean, if you had the miner level amethyst, you don't even need the mining level. You would just buy the mine. Potentially, you need the crafting level or the Fletcher level, right, to make amethyst darts. You'd buy the amethyst from the Grand Exchange and turn them into dart tips. I'm pretty sure that's quite profitable, or even arrow tips. Hey, congrats, Lethals. Yeah, I haven't looked at profitable stuff like that in a long time. If they're 99 craft fletching, then yeah, do amethyst, brother. The profit on amethyst is fucking rock solid. Unless the economy really is fucked. I'm pretty sure making amethyst darts is one of the most profitable things that you could do. Hey, what's going on, Omo? So I know a large amount of people are quite upset about the TOA changes, but the thing is, I'm not. It does not bother me one little bit, and let me tell you why. It's because I am a completionist Iron Man. It means that I'm going to have to do 2,000 master raids, master TOAs, or whatever hard mode TOAs, whatever the fuck they are, to be able to get the cape for the collection log. So I'm gonna get the. Hello there, Magic Fang. Hello, nice to see you today. It's not really gonna make any difference to me because I'm gonna be going for the clogs anyway. So yeah. Right, let me. That is a Magic Fang number. What number is it? Oops. Fuck, mind. Number 9. Magic thing number 9. Number 9, and KC is 5261. Spoons? Nah, no, I think I'm on rate, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm actually on rate. Yeah, I'm closing on my math. Right, but isn't it like 12 dart tips per with Amethyst, Vorkey? Because it's definitely, or is it 8? I think it's 8 dart tips, right? So it's 460 times 8. That's 3680. So you make a bit of profit doing the dart tips. And how much are the arrows? Arrow tips. 241. So it'd be 241 times 15. That's 3615. So you still make a profit making the arrow tips or the darts. The darts is 8, the arrows is 15. Right, you know what, Nova, I don't usually like to do this, right, but I'm gonna do this just because, all right, I know what type of account you play, right? I'm going to find out what you're best doing. You're looking for AFK stuff, right? That is conventionally what you're looking for. It's AFK content, right? I don't really matter. I think it matters, like, what the content is. I'm doing for something that's relaxing while I do agility on the account. Right, so dismantling bracelets of Eutherium. That's 3 million gold an hour. Depends on what your magic level is. Casting tan leather is 2 million gold an hour. Grinding unicorn horns is 1.6 mil an hour. Where am I pulling this info? From right here. It has all of the best money makers in the game stories. And then a little bit later on down there, you can fill bullseye lanterns. Last man standing is 1.3 mil an hour, but you don't really want to be doing that, do ya? You can make toy cats. That's 1.3 mil an hour, but I don't know how long that would go on for. Yeah, so at the moment, when you're smithing rune items, yeah, have a look on that link that I've just thrown you. So Toby, so it's exclamation mark command space edit space the name of the command. So it would be today, without the exclamation mark. So exclamation mark command space edit space today space and then what you want to edit it to. There you go. That's perfect. Thank you, brother. Chat. Does this make you moist? Does this make you guys as moist as it makes me looking at this tab? Because this tab, it's starting to make me look moist. I'm slip sliding off of my chair and shit, like moister than an oyster over here. Don't say moist. Moist. How much craft XP? I think it's 15 XP per flax. So that would be 6 mil craft XP. If I spun the 400, is it 15 XP per flax? I think it is. Right, let's have a look at the tellies. 1,014 tellies. Oh, chat. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need to purchase more tellies. All that junk inside that trunk. And that tab, we're only a quarter of the way done, lads. That tab's gonna look fucking juicy once we're done. Oh, there's a couple more bots here now. I've reported those bottom two. Right, 2 more kills, and we are... 40 kills deep today. Yeah, so that one's not AFK yet. When I fall asleep, 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Yeah, but even if you take a bit of money off of the profit, brother, you're still making a solid amount, right? And you've got all the time in the world, so you could put a buy price in and just leave the buy price in. It's not profit. What do you mean it's not profit? Oh yeah, I guess the 2% tax, yeah. I wish I knew more, but unfortunately, I'm not a dirty main. I was just about to say dirty iron. I'm not a dirty main. Or a pog iron. Good lord. But no, I let other people see that me spitting on an ultimate Iron Man. Move over. Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing today, homie? How's your day going so far, Move? Mr. Saxo Beat. Bored at work? Oh, brother. So it feels bad, man. Well, I hope the rest of your day goes well. It's a fast game. Hookter! What's going on, you Angum? I need a coffee. No, we completed Green Log at 4,969 KC, brother. So we green logged it, got everything. I'll show you everything after this kill, at the start of the next kill. Just give me a quick minute here and I'll... There you go, bro. Big stepper, underground method. Not the lesser. So yeah, we're mainly here for just the ranks now, mate. Get it, how to get it. We are currently climbing ranks at a quite a speedy level. Started the day off at rank 317. We're looking to break into the top 300 today, easily. I think another 35 kills and I'll break into the top 300. Yeah, it's the whole reason why I created this account in the first place, Move. It was to get rank 1 Zulrah KC as an Iron Man. Well, as a hardcore, but I died as a hardcore. Did I as? Oh, I didn't. I haven't really been concentrating too much on it just because I've been pushing it so much. I mean, we only did a small amount of kills yesterday. Only did like 75 kills yesterday. Hey, thank you, brother. How's your games been going, though, broski? Try to get somebody at corp right now. I only got arcane and ouch, bro. That's painful. Well, I hope you get something nice very soon, brother. Maybe an alien coming. Yeah, the arcane is a great item to get, especially if you're using any other stuff other than the shadow, right? But at this rate, I should be within the top 100 Zulrah ranks within the next 2 weeks. Easily within the next 2 weeks. I probably need to look at the exact KC needed for top 100. But I'm pretty sure it was like 1500 KC, like near enough 700 KC ago, so. How are you hitting 0, 0, 0, 0, and then following it with a 30 fucking 6? But yeah, we're just trying to smash as many KC as humanly possible before they change the the drops here. Because once they change the drops here, it's going to set me a lot further back than I thought in the long scheme of things, especially when I'm looking at completionists and stuff. With them taking manta rays off of the collection log, off of the drop log for Zulrah, I was looking to end up with around about 50k spare mantas by the end of this grind. And with them changing it now, I need to try and get as many mantas as possible and as many KC as possible before they change it to sharks. I don't want sharks. If I wanted sharks, I'd just go fucking do minnows. Close your eyes. I was supposed to go get a coffee and I still fucking forgot, lads. But I am currently looking at possible rank 1s after Zulrah and after Max and everything. My end goal on this account is 10 rank 1s as an Iron Man, PVM-wise. As well as clues, I guess. Which is quite a significant goal, but easily doable. Important beside Manta Ray Changer Zulrah. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I think the Manta Rays are the big one for me. Because as I said, I think with the fact that I use an average of maybe, I think it's like 0.9 food per kill or 0.8 food per kill. With them changing it, it's going to completely fuck it because I don't like using sharks. Manta Rays heal 22, Sharks heal 20. So it's just, Manta Rays are good for late game, like PVM, like if you need to take a few food into somewhere. Oops. But Sharks are kind of, I feel, mediocre food. With Manta Ray being like one of the higher leveled foods. Hold up. Hey. I really do hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far today. We are currently 45 kills deep. This will be kill number 45 deep into the day, which is not that great, to be honest. But we have had 2 uniques and 1 elite. Yeah, if you're looking to bank the food as and you're using less than one food per kill, you're gonna end up with a huge excess. I mean, if I have a look at the excess that I've got so far, just in the 5,270 KC, we've got 8.4k, and that's all achieved. I mean, in the Zulrah KC. So in 5,192 that I've got logged, I've had 17,465 mantas. So obviously, I've used them for other content because I did a majority of this KC prior to me actually starting the rank 1 grind. We've only been doing the rank 1 grind now for 2 weeks, 4 days. This is 2 weeks, 4 days. And I've killed more than any other Iron Man in the game in the past month. And I've still got another 1 week, 1 week, 2 days left of my month. But yeah, the mantas that I'm looking at here, I mean, this this is everything that I've had just in the 5,000 that I've got linked. 17.5k mantas in the 5k kills. You'd have to times that by 4 because my NKC is 4 point, 4.4. So I'm looking at just below 75k mantas achieved, and then I'm using an average of 1 per kill, so 75k minus, let's say, 1 food per kill. I'd be left with around about 50k mantas there. But a majority of these things, like the mantas are the main thing. I'm alking all of the dragon items, and some of the other items that are on this list are kind of, they're just quite useless outside of the uniques at the top. But yeah. Why has Monkfish got triple price in one day? Wait, what? You can make a good amount of money doing AFK cook there. I'm actually not sure, bro. I haven't heard any update incoming. Wait, what? They're 528. Are you talking about? Why are the raw monkfish 987? I beg your fucking pardon. Mate, he's down bad. Why are the raw monkfish 987? Something's changed there. Right, coffee time chat. I shall BR. Fishing trawler are back. Bots are back. Right, sorry, chat. I am here. I had to make a coffee and take a shit. Right, I do apologise about that, chat. How you doing today, Ambi? It's nice to see you today. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Doing well, just can't sleep. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning, so disorientated, I thought it was the afternoon. Like it was that bad. I really need to sort out that corner because this curtain on this side is just completely fucking up the light on the webcam. It shouldn't be. The only way I'm gonna fix it is if I put the light behind my head. That just opens more of the fucking curtain the other side though. I think I need to move my fucking computer because that blackout curtain doesn't work. Either that or I need to get a different blackout curtain. I might look into a different blackout curtain to be honest. That one was given to us by Harry. You got me. Ellie, I know you miss your mom. And I know you miss your dad, but I'm gone. But I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I could see you sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I could see it in your eyes, deep inside, you wanna cry. That's a new one. Yeah, lots of bots on today, lads. That's gonna hurt. Oh no. I'm good. Why you gotta leave it with 1 HP there, bro? And then let the fucking the thrall do it. 49-second kill though. Where do we go? We're doing all right for the kills today, though, lads. 3 more kills, and we are at 50 for the day. Now, the kills are a lot slower without the use of tellies. But we need to stack the tellies up until we get to around about 10k KC. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. How you doing, Elaf? Welcome. When my son listened, so my son was in a car. I think I said this the other day. My son was in a car, right? And he was traveling, I think, to his swimming lesson. And he heard this song and he got it stuck in his head. And for a full week, he was listening to this song. And the only part that he would sing is the bum, bum, bum. And he would listen to the whole song. And that would be the only part that he would sing. And he'd scream at the top of his lungs, that bum, bum part. Fucking. What the fuck is this kill, lads? Well, shit. That is fucking abysmal. I've never killed it that slow with this gear. Now remember, lads and ladies, if you are interested, we are variety streaming on an evening now. So anytime after 6:30 p.m., 7 p.m., we do a variety stream. And at the moment, we're playing hardcore Minecraft. It doesn't affect our daytime RuneScape stream. It's kill number 49. Hey, what's going on, Beast? How you doing today, brother? Yeah, so that was Sir Vissy number 11 and Magic Fang number 9. Yeah, see, I have a very specific routine that I follow, Ambi. And I've followed it now for years, but I go to sleep at around about 2:15 a.m. and I wake up at 7:14 a.m. The cup of fill I shall. That's not correct, Walnut, and that's a main. I spit on dirty mains. I'm an Iron Man, mate. And rank 1 KC for my account type is 22,560 KC. Or 68. So I don't know where you're getting 10 years of playtime from, but if it's 30 seconds a kill for 177,000 kills, it'd be 177,000 times 30 seconds. You could halve that because 30 seconds is half of a minute, so 177,000 halved is 50, 85, 86,500 minutes. 86,500 minutes divided by 60 minutes in an hour is it's about 13,000 hours. I don't know where you got 10 years from. 13,000 hours is not 10 years. I don't know what you're doing there, bro. Are you good? I'm pretty sure my math is on point there. Let me just quickly double check. You're saying 30 seconds a kill, all right? 177,000, all right? You're saying 30 seconds a kill. It's a lot longer than that, but we'll say 30 seconds a kill, right? So that's 5,310,000. Yeah, and then you divide that by 2. All right? Because you're doing wait. 177,000. You divide the 177,000 KC by 2. All right? The reason why you're doing that is because you've got 177,000 times 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds. There's 2 sets of that in a minute. Yeah? Which means that 177,000 times 30 seconds, you'd simplify. All right? That's simple. All right? So you simplify your math. It would be half of 177,000, which is 88,500. And that would be times a minute. Okay, so it'd be 88,500 minutes. You divide that by 60 for the hour, that'd be 1,475 hours of pure Zulrah. That's why you're at Zulrah for the 30 seconds, sorry. All right, so that's 1,475 hours of Zulrah purely at Zulrah. Where did you get 10 years from? There's 7 days in a week, and there's 24 hours in each day. That's 168 hours per week. There's 52 weeks in a year. That's 8,736 hours. That 1,400 hours is not even a third of that. So where are you getting 10 years from? Brother, I'm autistic as fuck, and I'm very good with numbers. I don't know where you're getting 10 years from. You might have overstepped that just a tad. No. I know you're not Walnut. And then what I'm saying, when I say I'm autistic as fuck, I am diagnosed autistic. I'm good with numbers. So that's why I'm trying to specify that I think you've overshot your numbers by quite a large margin. Like I said, if you take that 30 seconds with 177,000 kills, 30 seconds of time, it would be 1,475 hours of Zulrah, pure Zulrah. But it takes a lot longer than 30 seconds for a kill. Even when you're doing max efficiency, you're averaging let's say 40 kills an hour to be on the more conservative side. Okay, so 177,000 kills divided by the 40 kills per hour, that would leave you with 4,425 hours of Zulrah. Okay, now if you divide that by, let's say you do it for 10 hours a day, that would leave you with 442.5 days of pure Zulrah for 10 hours a day. That's just over a year of game time doing pure Zulrah for 10 hours a day. Yeah, that's what I just said, Gil. That's literally what I just said. That's why I'm a little bit confused as to where he's got his math from. I think he might have fucked up some sort of number somewhere in the equation. One hundred seventy-seven thousand KC times 30 seconds. Yep. Divided by 60 minutes, divided by 24 hours in a day, divided by 365 days in a year equals 10.95. That's 10.95 days. No, your math, you're doing that wrong, brother. So I can, the easiest way for me to do it, right, is pull this up, right? So this is the display capture, right? This is the, let me make this a bit smaller so you can see everything. Right, so 177,000. Oh, you still can't see everything. Right, so 177,000, okay, times the 0.5, because 30 seconds is half a minute, yeah? So it'd be 0.5. All right, so that's 88,500 minutes of Zulrah. You divide that by 60, because there's 60 minutes in an hour. All right, that's 1,475 hours. If you divide that by the 24 hours in each day, that leaves you 61.45 days of Zulrah. Okay, so just over 2 months of Zulrah. All right, that's going on the average of, 30 days in a month. All right, so it's 1,475 hours of Zulrah. But even if I said, like I said, 1,475 divided by you're doing it 10 hours a day, it would leave you with 147 and a half days. But I am, no, of course, I enjoy numbers, will not. As I said, I am autistic. I'm diagnosed autistic. It's not something that I just say for a little bit of clout. I enjoy numbers and the math. So I am an Iron Man, so my end KC is 22,568 KC. And when I'm killing without teleports, I'm actually only at the moment averaging, taking into consideration the elites, I'm averaging around about 26 kills an hour. So that's while I'm not using tellies. When I use tellies, that number will jump from 26 to 31, even though I'm averaging 36 kills an hour when I'm actually killing Zulrah. So when they release the stacked clues, my kill count per hour goes up by 5. So I'm actually going to be averaging 36 kills an hour and doing the elites in the off time. So given the amount of hours that I've got left of Zulrah, with 22,568 KC, I've got 5,275. So I've still got another 17,000 some hundred left to do. It's quite a while, but yeah, we're getting there. I've only been doing it for 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 days. This is day number 4, and I've already killed more than any other Iron Man in the game in the past month. When I get to my full month, I should be around about double what rank 2 has got. That's the log, bro. Yeah, we got quite lucky with the pets. My main account took me 9,021 kills to get my first pet. Wow. Hey, nice, bro. That's pretty pog. I'm just going to be stacking the muters now until we're finished. But this account is a completionist IMAD, so I'm actually planning to go for overall probably 10 rank ones in the long run. I plan for this IMAD to be one of the best in the game at one stage. Money! See how Greenlandic people are educated, your jaw will drop? Brother, if you see how Chinese people are educated, there is currently a big thing going on in China, right? It's a big exam. And the exam is like students are studying for 6 to 7 hours every week, 6 to 7 days per week, and they're studying 12 hours a day just for this one exam. Because it is so competitive to get into some of the best universities, the exam is like a mixture between A levels, GCSEs, everything put into one. It's fucked, bro. There's 13.5 million students in China trying to go for it. Oh, yeah. But unfortunately, I feel like UK education is failing on multiple levels, Sug. UK education is at the bottom level and bottom line. Unfortunately, they tailor UK education to a group of individuals rather than it being individually for the specific person and their skill set. It's more so much so for a group of children, which if you judge a monkey by a monkey and a goldfish by their ability to climb a tree, you can't do it like that. UK education is so fucking broken, it's ridiculous. It's one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy school. You need to see how fucking broken this is, yeah? Everything in our life, as a human being, everything in our life is tailored directly to our unique experience. Yeah, everything. Your ads on the internet, tailored to your own personal unique experience. your likes, your food likes, everything is tailored specifically to you as an individual. Yeah. Education is tailored nowhere close to individually. It's tailored for a group of people. They treat everybody the same. It's why I fucking despise school. It's why I flourished in college. It's why I finished my college course that took 6 years. I finished it in fucking 6 months because I spent a large amount of my time learning other shit in the time that they expect you to sit around and wait. I can't fucking stand that shit, bro. It's such a waste of fucking time. I would rather spend my time learning about something more intriguing than sit there and wait for a fucking hour lecture on shit that I already know. Bro, UK education is just fucking broken. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh yeah, the education system's outdated. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Jim. Yeah, that's it. They're trying to teach to the masses rather than the individual person. The thing is, this is why I put my education in my own hands. It's because I knew what I liked. I knew what I wanted to do in my life. And a majority of the classes that I was going to, I already knew what they were trying to teach me because I'd done it in my own spare time. I don't need to be sitting in a class with you trying to walk me through something that I already fucking know. And then you've got the dumb cunts at the back of the class like, I don't know what's just been said. Well, then go to a class where you fucking do know what's being talked about. Or at least where you have a passion in learning what it's about. I can't fucking stand it, dude. Oh, I don't have fucking anti-venom, oops. So the school system and the education system in the United Kingdom is based, it's literally created to get you ready for factory work. That's it. It's and how everybody doesn't see how obvious it is as well. It hurts my brain given the fact that I can see it so obviously and other people they don't see it. It's getting you ready for factory work. That's it. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm every day I'm hustling. Hey, Sug, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Yeah, but not only that, they're teaching you shit that is not important. I taught myself how taxes work. Why? Because the school and the education system do not do it. Do you know how big the fucking taxes are? Especially with the way that the world is created now. Why is it that people are having to go out of their way and learn the specific things about taxes and percentages with that stuff when you have an education system that could be tailored to teach that? That is one of the most useful things in life, learning about the tax system. And still, the education system does not teach you about it. Yeah, they'd rather teach you about who the fuck the king was in 1968. I don't understand the concept of it. I don't. Yeah. And the thing is, it will continue being the way that it is until the system breaks. The system has to break first for it to be rebuilt in a better way. Your paradise. You can get the same education that you can in uni by learning it yourself online and save yourself 150 grand. The only thing that would be different is if you need a doctorate or a PhD for your said job. If you need a documentation to show that you've done it, you've gone to university to get, like, for example, a doctorate in a specific subject, then yeah, uni's the answer because you're paying for the doctorate, but or the PhD, but a majority of the information that you learn in uni, you can learn yourself. Right, we are 4 kills shy of 60 kills for the day. It's too cold out, well, for you here. One more. Not your name. Your name. Hey, what's going on, Danny? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far, homie? Really like English. I've always learned so much in the school games. Moves. Yeah. This is why I'm hot. It's coming and changing our oven. And to go off work. Hey, nice. Well, I hope everything gets sorted, brother. Right. Next mix. And I can't currently find it, so I'm going to have to go to this page. It's right here. Oh, big boy DPS. Shouldn't change the color in the sets option. I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. Is that like buying something off of the ground exchange? Well, like one of the armor sets or something? Yeah, I think that only shows the sets that you actually have, right? It's to unpack the set. And the set only lights up if you've actually got it. Oh, right. Okay, so it barely changes color, right? I get what you mean. Right. We are 60 kills deep in the day so far, lads. Not as many as I'd like to have been, but we have done an elite clue and banked it. As well as we've received 2 new uniques today. Hey, what's going on, Parkour? Welcome to the stream today, brother. How's your day going so far, homie? All right, just tired? Hey, well, I hope you start feeling a little bit better soon. Music's going full blast now, lads. Need to lock the fuck in and get these KC done. Good luck on the Zulrah kills, brother. We've already had 2 uniques today, so I can't really moan. Just doing some Slayer. Hey, nice, brother. Good luck on the slate. Love a good Abbey Demon task, mate. I don't know what that is, Ginger, so it's a cigarette. No, it's a cigarette. I don't smoke weed. I had a couple of tokes at one of my friend's funerals. But it just wasn't for me. I only took a couple of tokes because he used to smoke it a lot when he was here. Is that a sign of respect? Right, so what we're going to do when we reach 5,300 KC, I am going to start using tellies. Just can't help myself. I want to do at least a few hours telly kills, which will be hopefully around about 70 kills, but... I just got dropped on my fucking forehead, lads. I'm not gonna lie. I got dropped hard as fuck there. There was no coming back from that. There was no coming back from it at all. That was a major sit, dude. I got absolutely shreked. How do I die as Zulrah in that gear? Well, you take more damage than your health. That would usually be the portraying opinion. I start with 99 health. If I take 99 damage and my blowpipe doesn't heal on that phase, I'm dead. Yeah, when you've got just 10% of my total kills at Zulrah, I'll take tips from you, bro. I only have 5k on this account. I've killed Zulrah 45,000 times in total. Yes. Like I said, when you've got 10%, bullshit. Look at my stream name up on the high scores, brother. You have the old school RuneScape high scores. Look at the stream name on the high scores. I'm ranked 75 for a main account with 37,500 kills on one account. So no, not bullshit. Okay, like I said, when you've killed 10% of my total kills at Zulrah, I'll take tips from you. Fuck it. I'll tell you what, just for you, because I'm a nice bloke, okay? I'll do it for you, okay? You see this? All right, let's search up the stream name on the high scores. Oh, this is the stream name, Rick JNR. Well, prob spotted, but I did it all on stream, dumbass. How many brain cells do you possess? Is it 12? By any chance? 36,775 kills on my main account. I did it all on stream, not a single kill done off stream. It's mad that you're still trying to give me... It's mad that you're still trying to tell me how to kill Zulrah when you don't have 10% of my kissy brother. When you get on my level, let me know. That's crazy. First of all, calls bullshit. Then gets proved wrong and says that I botted it. Then continues to chat shit. Brother, 12 by the way? I'm not talking about age, I'm talking about brain cells. Fuck's sake. Oh no, mate, he's got 1200 hardcore TOB, Casey. Somebody send help. This guy's... Somebody quick. Send help for the hard mode TOB, Casey, that you can be carried through by other people. Dumbass. Somebody quick, send help. I'm sure you haven't. I'm sure you haven't, Ginger. You don't need to tell us, Connor. You're fine, brother. Leave. It's like announcing that you're leaving a swimming pool, brother. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, definitely, Ginger. Like my 500 TOA solo deathless. That was easy as well, right? Fucking numpty. Shut the fuck up. The type of dude who bases their whole persona on having an infernal cape. Keep chatting, bro. I'm sure it'll go far for you. I haven't even attempted an infernal cape. I don't need it for my current goals. I'm doing rank 1 Zulrah. What the fuck use is an infernal cape doing rank 1 Zulrah? I'm doing infernal post-max. No, why would I attempt it on stream, brother? When I'm currently doing a goal that I've set myself. Like I said, you're the type of dude to base their whole persona on the fact that they've got an infernal cape that they bought for £12.50. Just shh. It's not going anywhere, brother. I didn't, boys, he's just embarrassing himself. I mean, I just, it's the sound of my cheeks clapping, bro. Oh. Right, we are currently We're just about to be 70 KC deep today. Well, you lost the argument after 2 sentences, brother. When you called bullshit on my Zulrah KC and I proved to you that I had it. At that stage, you'd already lost the conversation. You were just backtracking from that point onwards. So that's what he's on about. I don't PVM. At all. PvP, sorry. Nah, it's just some child looking for attention online, bro. I think I was actually talking about this the other day, yeah? He's the type of dude that says that you can't do something, yeah? And then when you do it, you never hear from them ever again. I literally talked about this the other day. The type of dude to come into the stream and say, you can't do this, you can't do this, you're never gonna do this. I do it, and then mate, he's just like... Brother! Fuck off, dickhead. Proper PK by PK and his teammates at TOV. Oh no! Quit! Careful, chat is now resulting to calling people names, thinking that it's going to hurt it's going to hurt their feelings over the internet. Chat. Somebody, quick! Get Toby a tissue. I'm sure he's crying in a corner over being called a little sausage jockey. I'll give you a 6, which is 50% of matey's IQ level. Yeah, and his ginger as well. Yeah, it makes things 10 times worse. No, yeah. Stop it. I very much doubt that, brother. You're not even on the same page as me, bro. Clearly, by the conversation that you've had in my stream, it is a very clear sign that your IQ level is below the average. Okay, so I just suggest, like, you, instead of going forward and then having to backtrack, it's probably a good idea you just sit back in that lane that you put yourself in. No, I know, Danny, I know. No, I am judging because you're coming across as a dumb cunt on the internet, okay? And when you come into a stream acting like a dumb cunt, you're going to get treated like a dumb cunt, okay? You sound like you're 12 years old and you're so desperate for attention because you haven't had enough hugs. I pity you, brother. I really do. And I really do hope things get better for you, dude. I honestly pity you, bro. But don't worry, things will get better. But remember, you've got to take those steps to make things get better. It's not just going to do it on its own. said something nasty to me after I acted like a dumb cunt. I didn't even do anything. Somebody fucking yeeted you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Have a nice time. Oh, lads, I'm not gonna lie. Like, people acting dumb cunts over the internet never gets old. It really doesn't. Oh, shit. No. Zulrah, don't do it. Zulrah. I just can't imagine being that type of person. Go into somebody's stream, right? Tell them that they don't have something, being proved wrong, and then backtracking and being like, you probably botted it. That's a big monker, dude. It really is. Just admit that you were wrong, take it on the chin, and move the fuck on. Like... So between, yeah, between 1 and 6, yeah, it's quite a big window to come in. But that's like most people who are going to turn up. They're like, yeah, it'll be any time after 12:30. Like, well, fuck you. Give me a 20-minute window. It's fucking hard. Need to go make myself a blackcurrant juice here in a minute, chat. We are officially 70 kills deep in the day. I'm going to do 5 more and then I'll go get myself a drink. And after the next 5, we are picking up teleport usage for the last amount of kills today. We have done, it'll be 75 kills when I start picking up tellies. I like the fact that we've had 12 tellies just in this inventory. Oh, yeah, of course, Alex. Yeah, go ahead. It might time you out, but I'll still be able to see it. As long as you put it in Gaiazo, you should be fine, though. $204 KC. 2 fangs. No, 1 magic fang, 2 tanzanite fang. That's a sexy log. Some sexy drops to get, bro. Can I show something even more sexy? Look at. Wait, what? Yeah, go ahead. I hope you step on a plug, Alex. I could use that item right about now. The only other heart that I've got, I don't know if this even exists anymore. No, it doesn't. The only other heart that I've received, all right, is an imbued heart. I got it from a big jelly, and I got it on my hardcore Iron Man. And I sat there and I pretty much cried because the hardcore Iron Man, it's the whole reason. It's what got me to quit my hardcore Iron Man. It's a 1 in 144,400 chance to get an imbued heart from killing a jelly. And I got it from a jelly and on a hardcore that I didn't want it on because I was planning to kill Zulrah range only at that stage. Yeah, I was not happy, dude. It'd be 1 in 200 times, so it'd be 200. It's about a 1 in 60k. I don't know about 1kc though. Right, so lads, just an FYI, this evening we will be as long as Harry's available, we will be playing some duo Fortnite, and then moving on to hardcore Minecraft. But we will be hopefully playing some duo Fortnite tonight. The stream might start a little after 7:15. So I'm hoping Harry's going to be about for a few hours to play a few hours of Fort. Because I have a video call with my oldest son tonight, which I'm really looking forward to speaking to him. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some duo Fortnite. I don't usually play solo Fortnite because Brad, don't do it again, Zulrah. That is fucking doing it again, dude. It just nearly dropped me on my forehead again. Fuck mine. But yeah, if you guys don't know, we have started doing variety stream on the evening. And we are currently playing hardcore Minecraft. I feel like it's going all right on there. And then if and when we die in hardcore Minecraft, we're probably going to be playing some hardcore Terraria. Hard mode Terraria, I should say. Hard mode hardcore Terraria. I think it's there's a specific name for it. I can't remember it, but might be like God mode. I don't think they have hardcore. Like you don't. They might do. I wouldn't be very good at it though. I don't think because I mean on the last attempt that I had, we died like 15 times in the first 20 minutes of the stream because the fucking game mode is so hard. And get on it, Danny. Get that shit done, bro. Currently, your name is RNG as shit. Well, obviously, it's fucking not, mate. That's a lie. Hey, nice pun. Good luck, brother. I really do hope that process goes well. Yeah, I know that feeling, done. Like, I actually worked out, right? This month I was going to have around about £120 spare for, like, to maybe treat myself. But then my sons told me, my oldest sons told me that he wants some wireless noise cancelling headphones that have Bluetooth in them so he can listen to music sometimes too. So I'm going to buy him those. And then he's asked for some fidget toys as well. So I'm going to buy him those. And that's pretty much the spare money gone. So yeah. Having children's loads of fun, chat. They're fucking expensive. Right, time to pick up tellies, lads. Just after no Teddy, everyone getting it, and that's £70, bruh. Yeah, to be honest though, I'm not gonna lie. If my daughter asked me for a teddy, it wouldn't even matter like how much it was. I'd still like put away the money to buy her it. And it's only because she knows she's got me under her finger, mate. That she knows she would get it as well. She knows that she'd get whatever teddy bear she asked me for, or doll or anything. She knows she would get that bought for her. I'm under her finger, lads. Right, give me a quick second, chat. I need to make myself a cold blackcurrant juice and open the windows because I'm fucking sweating bollocks over here. Right, sorry, chat. We're just about to start a teleport out, so I wanted to make sure I go for a shit. Do 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 do. No, parkour's not going rank 1. I think it's going for a muter or pet. One of the two. Right, bossing info is on. Which opens up the kills per hour. Let's go. I'm looking for a minimum, yeah, cigarettes. High five. I don't smoke anything else. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Touch wood. I've been smoking for 20 years and I'm not. I do plan to give up eventually, but I'll do it in my own time and not. Well, I hope whatever you're addicted to, brother, you know, managed to work through it. Yeah, don't we all, as 45,000 hours deep into RuneScape, brother. I think I need help. Or at least I needed help around about 28,000 hours ago. Spent too much time on this game, bro. But in my opinion, I've met some lovely people. I've also met some right cunts. Like that Toby dude in my stream, bro. Like fucking. No, Toby, don't take it back. You're fine. Well, I go by the philosophy you are what you eat, mate, and I am the biggest pussy you'll ever see. Om nom nom fur burger. Love me a good fur burger. Fuck's sake. My switches are fucking all over the shop. That's dead. And of course. Fucking arsehole, bro. Hey, nice parkour. What are you currently looking for still? Like, what item are you missing? Need your transfusion back. Well, good luck, brother. Hopefully you manage to get it soon. Synapse on drop rate. I will scream out of my window. Spirit seed to add to the collection. Nice. I've really not used that much food this set. Usually I use a little bit more food than that. Because I've used a total of like 5 food. Over 9 kills. Or 8 kills, however fucking many years. So we've got 2 minutes 40 left. Still kill one more. Just have to depot some of these drops. Drink that. This is kill number 10 on the hour. We're maintaining just short of 38. Not really had a super fast kill just yet, though. And we usually do have 1 to 2 fast kills per hour. Should push it up a little bit over 38 and a half. Noodle. Still got 1 minute left on the range pot, so we'll go for another one. So this was an 11 kill trip with the pots that we had. I just need to remember to go back to the house after this. Man, what is this fucking noodle? Nice. Very nice. 51-second kill there, lads. That was one of the fast kills that I was talking to you lads about at the start of the hour. Like I said, we usually get a few of them in an hour, so hopefully that'll bring up the kill per hour above 38.5. We are 13 kills away from 100 daily kills. Daddy, you have to give me a sec, brother. Let me finish this kill, and I'll pause the hour, and I'll do that for you. Right, okay. A random number generator. What is your lovely random number, brother? 34. So, between 1 and 50. And you've chosen 34. Good luck, brother. Oh, it was so close, lads. It was so close. That's the closest that it's ever been. That's quite unlucky, brother. Better luck next time, though. And thank you for taking part, dude. Yeah, that's quite unlucky. I'm going to give Harry a call and find out when he's going to be about for some Fortnite gaming. This music reminds me of old school. Let's do shit. This is Kevin and Perry Go Large, Go Home mix. It's one of my favorite mixes at the moment. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite mixes at the moment, bro. Of a 55-second. I knew I'd misclick something there. It's fine. Oops. Okay, good. Maintaining 38, just short of 38 right now, which is really not that bad. It's not going to kill it, is it? No. Fuck. That misclick might just cost me something. Yeah, I was going to say that's going to lower it a little bit. 126 kill was slow. How is that buried while it's dead? Oh, bro, like, honestly, the inconsistency of that shit. So fucking frustrating. Still got 2 minutes left on range pot dose. Really? If I didn't eat there, I'd be dead. Noodle bow, noodle bow, noodle bow. Fuck it, what? Matey, like, this fucking T-Bow just wants to be out. It's got an Alkin fetish or something. That shit is fucking ridiculous. This is a ridiculous kill. Yeah, that is ridiculously long. 141. That's fucking disgusting. And I've gone back without food. Right, I'm gonna have to try and do this kill without food. Otherwise, it's just wasted time on the telly. We're about two-thirds of the way through this hour at the moment, anyway. How many kills today? This is kill number 97 for the day. Why is my shit noodling? One. A 1 followed by a 1. Ah, this fucking... This shit pisses me off, bro. I've just hit a 4 followed by a 4 as well. And I'm not moving from here. If I die, I die. That shit is ridiculous. It's like the game wants me to average less kills than out, so it gives me those fucking horrible hits. Right, give me a quick second to chat. I shall be a beat. Busting for a piss. Oh. Right. Yeah, my goal for today was the 125 mark. So 1 minute 11 kill. Yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite mix at the moment. I missed the prayer there. Don't know what it is with these fucking long ass kills, bro, but all of my gear is failing me massively. Finally, a good start. Mage? Nope. Wrong face. Is that? Yeah, that's 100 kills for the day. And Shadow is noodling all over Zulrah's face, bro. Should be dead. Throw an arrow just in case. Lovely double snakeskin drop. Hey, welcome back, Jim. How you doing, dude? Just about to do the normal. Nice 2-hour workout. Nice, bro. Nice. We're 103 kills deep so far today. Another one, Danny? You want to go 47 this time? You have to give me a set, bro. So 150. You said 47. Good luck, brother. Oh, bro, that's twice in a row. That's twice in a row. You've been that close. That's a feels bad man right there, lads. That is a major feels bad man right there. You only have 6k in-stream currency left? Yeah, bro. What is going on with my shadow? Is it broke? Zero. 4. Right, we have another 21 kills left to get today, lads. No, nobody's hit that yet. No. Missed the end of the stream again last night. You fell asleep again. To be honest, we made an attempt on building some of the house. I think it looks all right. Two seconds, chat. I can hear someone. Don't know if somebody's just knocked at my door or what. We went with a pattern, Jim. 2 seconds. Yeah, we went with a pattern, bro. Yeah, the dark and the light, yeah. I fucked about a bit with the patterns to see what I'd like. Yeah, it's like a dead biome. Or a dying biome, it looks like. Hey, what's going on, MT? How you doing today, brother? Nice to see you in the stream, bro. Hope you're having a nice Thursday so far, dude. We're 107 kills in today. We're only going up to 125 today, just to even out the KC because I only did 75 yesterday. But that'll set us at 2350. So we've got 18 more kills to go. Another speedy kill. Back-to-back 52s. The house and up to bed at like 1:30, 2 a.m. I like it, bro. I like it. Fucking misclick. Got 2 minutes 58 left on this pot, though. So we'll do one more. I got 1 minute 33 left. I'm gonna try and throw one more as well. Gives me long enough for the range portion of most of the rotations. Yeah, this is the Kevin and Perry mix, brother. Yeah, yeah. It's a load of the old school Ibiza songs, I think. Like the club dance music. Zara saying, what? What'd I do? Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering to tick everything off, Sandra. I have done them all. Um, I just forget to tick them off once I've done them. That's me in a nutshell right there. Gunsy still comes in from time to time, bro, but just like everybody else, he isn't that big of a fan of Zulrah. But as I've told everybody else, it doesn't matter how many viewers I'm sitting at, this goal is getting done. I set myself this goal when I created the account, so it needs to be done. Whether or not I'm sitting at 5 viewers or 50, it doesn't bother me. If I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. It doesn't matter about the bits and bobs in between. There's going to be plenty of opportunity for people to want to watch when I'm doing stuff like Inferno, stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world if we only have 5 viewers when I'm doing this goal. I'm sure there will be lots of viewers with other goals that are a little bit more entertaining than killing Zulrah over and over and over again for 22,000 times. Fuck. Didn't have enough inventory space for that shit. Hey, what's going on, voice? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, this is a Kevin and Perry Go Large or Go Home mix, Sandra. Money! Um, Hang on a sec. Speedy kill. It's a really speedy kill. Fuck mine. Like that other. It's so many zeros. I'm busting for a wee and I need a drink. I'll be right back, chat. No, no, no. Look, Right, sorry, chat. Right. We've got 9 kills left, so I've got to try and get 9 kills in 30 minutes. Should be easy. So the kills per hour are shown as 37.5. I have gone over the hour, so I've done more than 37.5 kills, but we'll keep on going just until it's done. Now remember, lads, lads and lady, we will be doing an evening stream tonight. We'll be playing some Fortnite and some hardcore Minecraft, I believe. Of course, I will always remember to mention ladies when you're here, Sandra. Have a good day, Sandra, and good luck. I hope everything goes all right. We're very close to ending now anyway. We've got 5 more kills to do. So I did look into it. It's for like a little bit of later game stuff, brother. So it gives you the power to breathe underwater and increase strength. So you don't need to. But it's only in a certain amount of blocks radius. Hey, nice. Elite clue scroll. Won't do that today. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll start the stream with that. Yeah, you need certain supplies to be able to make it as well, Jim. So, and those supplies you don't get until later games. So, yeah, it would be when you're doing, when you're challenging an ocean monument. So we're actually going to be playing some Minecraft as well as Fortnite tonight. So I'm not sure on how long the Fortnite stream will go on for, but I do want to play some Fortnite today. I'm just hoping Harry's going to be about for it, or I'm going to be playing solos, and I much prefer to not have to like have to play solos. I don't mind going for some high kill wins in solos. Yes, I am looking for the evening streams to be a little bit more consistent, but it's only when I've actually got the time. Because if like for example something comes up, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to do an evening stream. Or if I want to go out and do some sort of other socializing, because I very rarely do, but I don't mind the odd pub visit when I have actually got money. Yeah, definitely, Jim. Yeah. I mean, I still have to make sure that I prioritize doing the daytime streams, because otherwise we'll never get this fucking goal done. Right, 2 more kills, and then we're going to check where our current rank's at. I do believe we are within the top 300 now, though. After today's KCs, we should be. There was a point where I was thinking about being a full-time Minecraft streamer, but it's very hard just due to the fact that there is a large amount more people who stream Minecraft than RuneScape. That was a long time ago, though. Right, last kill today, lads. It's a nice speedy kill. Nice. Right. I can't even pause that tune, bro. I don't know why the fuck it wasn't allowing me to. But, right. So, lads. We did, on that timer, we actually did 50 kills there. And we averaged, for the 50 kills that we did, we averaged 37.5 kills per hour for the 50 kills I did. Which really ain't that bad. I'll do that at the start of the next stream. Right, so if I go back to the bank here, we'll have a look at the ranks and stuff. I need to log out because we're just about to be 6-hour logged anyway. I did have to use the teleports for some of the kills, but that's fine. We're at 8.5k mantas now. Right, so the total rank after today is 291. So we're in the 200s now, lads. We've gone up 26 ranks in one day. On Wise Old Man, we are rank 1 for the month, and we are outscoring rank 2 by 900 kills. Rank 4 for the week, and rank 6 for the day. Yeah, that's not too bad, but I'm rank 1 for the month at 2715. Rank 2 is 1821. But absolutely smashing it. But lads and ladies, that is going to be it for me for the first part of the stream today. We will be live a little bit later, playing some Fortnite and some hardcore Minecraft. But I hope you lovely people have an awesome rest of your day. Stay safe, stay happy, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I really do hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your afternoon. I'll see you guys soon, all right?